Hello, gamers. How's everybody doing? Welcome to day 2 of Ryzeal format in Master Duel, which is not really Ryzeal format, but still Malice and Ryzeal format. Kulusa, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Also, Gungir99, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you as well. Everyone, get ready. We are doing some Ryzeal experimenting today. I'll tell you all about that after the warm-up, because we are going to do the warm-up today. We skipped it yesterday to get into pack opening as fast as possible, but we can do it today. Yeah. All right. Today we're going to be trying mostly Fiendsmith Ryzeal, maybe some other Ryzeal variations. If someone has an idea that seems worth trying, we could try it, but I think Fiendsmith is the most obvious one because it was like the best deck in the TCG at the time. But it's quite different, right? Because we only have one bonfire, so there's less Ryzeal starters that also can go into Fiendsmith. So we'll see how it works, but yeah. Voiceless? What's the point of Ryzeal voiceless voice? Yes. I don't know. Anyways, let's warm up. It's just Mitsu Ryzeal, but no Murakumo. That doesn't sound very appealing. All right, let's get some cards. You make Detonator because voiceless voice sucks. Well, okay. What's the point of the voiceless cards then? I have no idea what this card is. Something Battle Wasp maybe, but Revival Swarm. Okay. This is like Dark Crystal Beast stuff. Ultimate Rainbow Magic. Oh. Ultimate Crystal Magic. All right. 0 points in the first minute. What a great start. Today's going to be a great day. Ooh, this is, I think this is a Salamangreat trap. No. Recurience. No. Salamangreat. Revive? No. Transcendence. No. Hey, 15 points. Who are you? I feel like I've seen this guy before. Bug Bite? Bite Bug? Alright. The something 3-legged zombies? Yeah. Bug? Cyber Petite Angel. Alright. Ooh. FA. Hit stop. Yeah. This is... I actually don't know what this is. Oh, it's a jar. But like one of the newer ones. The jar... Dice jar, absorbing jar, fight for aroma. Why is there so many jars? Free jar, fiber jar, redeemable, cobra. What? Which one is it? Reverse jar? Oh, okay. What does it do? Is Dark Magician support? It reverses? Ah, okay. Thank you. Bonds between... Is it like teacher and student? Bond between teacher and student? That is a synchron. Or junk. Synchron Carrier. Yeah. Is that the Golden Sword Soul by any chance? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a very old vanilla, but I don't know the name. Monster Tamer. Mm-hmm. This feels familiar. Oh yeah, Skilled White Magician. I don't know. Aqua Story. Okay. Is that a Mathmech card? I think that's the Mathmech Blade. Final Blade? What is the Mathmech Blade called? Induction? Wait, is Mathmech Induction? Oh, okay. But what is the Billion Blade? That's the one. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. Some field spell. Could be the danger one. Realm of it is the danger one. Okay. That is a the DD Griffin. Yeah. Mystical Moon? Mystic Moon? Mystical Moon? Ah. It looks Phantom Knighty. But it might not be. Oh, it is. Okay. Which one is that? Phantom Knight, Ancient Cloak. Wall of Disruption. I know that card. Ancient Warrior, no idea who. Gonna skip the Ancient Warrior. Yeah, Wall of Disruption was a Duel Links moment. That's the only reason I know that card. Dinomorphia. Dinomorphia. Is it Diplos? Yeah. Necro Slime. Yeah. Right Fur. That is Fried Fur for sure. Leo. That is Lila Treat. This is the pendulum that we skipped last time. The what is it called, dude? I forget. It's Extraordinaire. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen this. It exceeds something. Is it Reflect? There's so many. Okay, well done. That's Gachi Gachi Gantetsu, by the way. My goat. This is Sylvan Sage Koya. No, nice. Okay. This looks like something ritual. Is it a Shino bird? I think it's a Shino bird. Shino bird. Shino Baron? Ah. I didn't know they had different names like that. Okay. Time Thief, but like a spell trap, I think. Because I think that's Redoer. Double barrel. Hmm. It's another Exceed. Oh, is it a monster? It looks like a spell trap. Who is this little guy? Is that a Fluffle? Doesn't look like a Fluffle. Bear. Bear does not exist. There's Bear Blocker. But it's not Bear Blocker. Doll Monster Bear. Oh, there was a hyphen. Okay. Dude, spell. There's too many. I'm not gonna find it. Is it spell reflection? No. Malice something? No. Is it? It's not Curse of Malice. I don't think. Maybe it is. It's very old. It seems. I've definitely seen it. Oh, Malice Dispersion. Okay, you were right. Chronomaly? Is this a chronomaly? The background seems chronomaly. Or this one. Morph King Steegi Gel. I've never seen that in my life. When is that? When did that come out? This is the Xyz monster. Something Gorgon. Gorgonic Guardian. Naturia. Anjaw. Oh, not a rank up magic. Not a rank. Which one is it? Doom Double? Doom Double. Okay. Something Fire Soldier. I think it's number 2. Okay, it's like double tornado. No, it's not Twin Twisters or like Twin Tornado. Is that a thing? No, it's not Twin Twisters. It's not Typhoon. Twin Dust. No, Double Storm. Dude, what? It's something like that. I just don't know what it's called. I thought it was Twin something. Double Dust Tornado Twin shot. It's a little bit of everything. We just didn't put anything in the right order. Neospace. This is Double Tool D&D. And I'm very happy that there was only C&D as an option, because if they had multiple options, I would have had no idea. This is another very old vanilla that I don't know the name of. Aqua Dragon. Aqua Dragon. Okay. Sylvan. It could be Peacekeeper, but it could also be a spell trap. In which case, it would be Sylvan Irity? Yeah. Evil Eye. Ryzeal? Is that Ryzeal? No. I think that's Unleashed. Yeah. It's like the broken custom spell they got. Melfi! Who is it? Melfi. I think it's one of the synchros or exceeds. Melfi. Mummy? Yeah. It's a Tyrant's card. It could be Tyrant's Tirade. No. How is that not Tyrants? Is it Tantrum? Ah, come on, man. Tyrants, Temper. All right. You know what? With how that started, I know you're gonna say washed, but with how badly that started, I think 728 is not too bad. We turned a bad start into still an overall average round, which is all right. You know, it is all right. Gnorgod, thank you for the 34 months. I have successfully acquired a third Kelbeck. Let's go. No longer forced to play Agido at multiples. Don Schnude, thank you for the 20 months. Andrew Udall, thank you for the 13. Have you seen the recent results from regionals over the weekend for the new format? A little bit. I've dabbled around in it a little bit. It's just that at the moment, I am, of course, very focused on Master Duel because we've got the Ryzeal release and, you know, Worlds is in 3 weeks almost at this point. So, like, I have, unfortunately, as fun as I think the TCG format looks at the moment, which I really mean that. I think TCG looks awesome right now. And I just don't really, I don't really get to fully focus on it, but I will do so after Worlds. Like, no matter what, I'll be traveling to more tournaments probably after Worlds. I'll be looking at more TCG and so on and so forth. Like, I'm very hyped about Justice Hunters. I think Justice Hunters is a really awesome set. But you know, Master Duel Worlds is still more important to me. But yeah, I'm jealous of everyone who gets to just fully just dabble around in Justice Hunters format right now. A little bit. Okay, we are looking for a low-level dark monster. How about we try a DD Scout Plane? Level 2 dark, not just effect, from 2005 to 2014. So it could be a tuner. Level 2 tuner, I think, is a good guess. What about Plague Spreader Zombie? Okay, well, I guess it's Pain Painter then. All right, easy clap. That was easy. All right, warm up out of the way. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The goal for today is to dabble around in the new Master Duel format a little bit. Yesterday we played pure Ryzeal for the most part. No Yugi Matrix. I did the Yugi Matrix this morning already. I forgot. I forgot to do it on stream. I just did it this morning when I woke up. So it's pointless to do it again because I've already done it. We played Ryzeal yesterday, pure Ryzeal, and my conclusion, at least for now, is that it is a very good deck. And if you are tired of playing Malice, you can absolutely play it. It is good. However, it's just a thing in Master Duel that like Malice is technically at a higher power level than this deck, right? Like this deck is releasing with significant hits to it because we have 2x only and only 1 bonfire, which is a significant difference to what was the case in the TCG when this deck came out. And of course, no Eclipse Twin. And the thing with Malice is like Malice is still basically at full power. So what we're doing today is we're trying another version of Fiendsmith, of Ryzeal, which is Ryzeal Fiendsmith, which is a deck that was, when Ryzeal first came out, this was considered to be the best version of the deck in the TCG. And the reason why these two decks can be played together is that Ice Ryzeal, the effect to when you normal summon it and to special summon a Ryzeal from your deck, that part of the effect does not lock you into rank 4s. So what you can do with Ice Ryzeal is you can just make Moon or Exciton Knight, because they're both light fiends, and then pivot into the Fiendsmith stuff before. Like you would do like normal summon Ice, special X'd, X'd effect Search Sword, but before you special summon the sword, you will make Exciton or Moon, do the Fiendsmith stuff, and then once you have the Caesar from the Fiendsmith cards, you can then special sword and continue to do Ryzeal things, right? So you basically get the best of both worlds. Yeah. Would you still play Caesar even though you can also make Apo? Is it for sword specifically? I think Caesar is really good right now against Malice in the format, and I don't know if it's gonna come up more often. Like Apo is like, you could play Apo instead, but I think Caesar, honestly, Caesar might be stronger overall. But we'll see. Isn't there a way to bridge into Ryzeal from Fiendsmith? There might be with Chorozo. I think there might be a way you can turn the Fiendsmith cards into a rank 4. Which I'm not sure if we have the extra deck space to also do that. Which you will notice the extra deck is very tight in Master Duel right now for this deck. The extra deck for this deck was already tight in the TCG, but it's even tighter in Master Duel because we have this card, right? We didn't have this back in the day when we played Fiendsmith Ryzeal in the TCG, but I figured like this card is too good not to play. So I don't know if we can fit like the Chorozo in the extra deck as well to make a rank 4, but I think those are things we can figure out along the way. But basically, this deck is going to play a little bit different from regular Ryzeal. I mean, basically, it's going to depend on our hand. In some hands, we're just going to have Ryzeal plays. If we don't draw any of the Ryzeal cards, we're just going to be stuck with hand traps and Fiendsmith cards, which, I mean, that is also a functioning strategy, right? So, like, that's the idea, basically, is, like, you can do Ryzeal things, you can do Fiendsmith control things, but if you draw both together, like if you draw Ice Ryzeal, then you get to do everything, right? I think Moon is cuttable. I thought about whether you need Moon in this deck, and maybe you don't. Maybe you are right. Maybe we can cut Moon to fit like Aghanim Day to make the Fiendsmith control side of the deck a little bit better. I could see that. I was considering that earlier today as well. Yeah. So the only, of course, so this, I think this version, if it ends up being consistent enough, because honestly, with one bonfire, I'm not sure if it's consistent enough. But if it is consistent enough, then this could be a better version of Ryzeal. I will say this deck is going to be a little bit weaker into something like Maxi and Molcharmi Fuvalos, I think, than pure Ryzeal, because the Fiendsmith cards just are not good into those. But we'll see. I think it's worth trying. Will struggle going second? I don't think that's the case, no. I don't think that's the main problem. Because we don't actually lose many non-engine slots to this, because the main things you cut for the Fiendsmith cards is like 7th Ascension and 7th Tachyon. So you're not going to actually sacrifice much non-engine. What's up, my captain? All right, let's do this. Only Diamond 1 washed? Yeah. I mean, I've only played like yesterday. That's all I've played so far. No more fish in opening hand? Yeah. Same. Yeah, but you played for 10 hours. All right, this hand is correct. No, okay, we don't get Fiendsmith because they had Imperm. That's fine. They will still be mad when I special sword. That is the thing that I also noticed yesterday when I was playing pure Ryzeal. Like, drawing the actual Ryzeal cards still feels so powerful. It's just that with only one bonfire and 2x, we just have less of those kind of hands where you just have those immediately, right? Especially ice in this deck is going to be broken to draw. Yeah, so in this kind of hand, right? In this kind of hand, you just play Fiendsmith control. Unfortunately, we have 2 Fubas, which is pretty bad. Maybe they hand trap like this part, but yeah. We could normal summon Fuba to make duo drive actually. That could be something. Well, I'm gonna cross out Fuba. Okay. The thing is, because I don't have Droll in the deck, I couldn't have crossed out a Droll, because that was the reason why they used the Fuba there, which makes sense. But it was like, if they have Droll, I can't cross it out anyway, so I might as well cross out the Fuba. In this, honestly, I mean, it's not the worst case scenario because I have 2 Fubas and an Imperm, so it's like maybe okay if they play into it with 4 cards. But yes, Droll is good against this deck, for sure. But they play Fiendsmith too, so that's really good for my Charmies. The annoying thing here is that if I Fuba, they can summon the Lacrima from hand, because I know they have it. So if I like... Oh, or never mind. Or they just do that. Okay. I thought they were going to do Requiem, and then if I double Fuba, they just summon Lacrima from hand, which would have been a little annoying. But now they cannot anymore. Fiendsmith Kyrie. Hey, it is a Fiendsmith control deck, it seems like. Not too mad about one called by here. I wonder if they're going to go for game here. It's going to require a lot. How does this change things? You can banish this card from your grave, fusion of Fiendsmith Fusion from your extra deck using monsters you control. You can do this in the battle phase, right? So, like, they can attack me and then fuse into Lacrima in the battle phase? Which just kills me. with the Serenir, right? It's kind of messed up. I can't draw anything either. I don't have anything I can draw here. That's neat. Yeah. That's broken. It wouldn't have been game without the Serenir as well, because I could have impermed the Lacrima, and then they couldn't have, like, if, yeah, the Serenir is the one that kills me here. I respect that. That's the first time. That is the first time I've seen someone do something good with Kairi. The very first time. It's never happened before. So this hand is an example of something that can be anti-synergistic, because if you start with X Ryzeal, you're locked into rank 4s and you can't do Fiendsmith. And if you start with Fiendsmith, you're gonna have a non-level 4 on the board, so your X Ryzeal cannot search. I could do a couple of different things here. Okay, they Ash Requiem, which is fine. So there's a few things I can do. I can normal summon Lacrima, bring back Engraver, make Sequence into Desiree, make Agnum Day, and then Agnum Day bring back Lacrima. Do I have enough Light Fiends for that? Shuffle back 3, yeah. Yeah. I think that's neat. It's not going to have Paradise set up, but Lacrima can bring back Desiree. So attach Desiree. I could attach Desiree to Engraver, yeah. To Detonator. There's no need to do Necroquip here. Lacrima send Paradise Special X Go Duo Drive. That also works. Yeah, that also works. But this one gets me a Desiree on their turn. So now because Lacrima... So basically what the Fiendsmith cards have done now is they've baited an Ash Blossom and still made it so I have follow-up and I have a Desiree on their turn, which is pretty good. I'm gonna get Cross here. As well as... Sword is gonna fetch Ice, so I get Node. So I can just special Node, I guess. They want to get rid of Duo. I can just special Ice by sending Duo Drive, I guess. Seems okay. I can keep Node in case they hand trap something. Then it's gonna be Detonator. I'll keep the extra monster zone open because I'm playing Fiendsmith. Attach. Now here's the thing, right? I can attach Aggregator here, or I can attach Desiree. If I attach Desiree, I can pop and then send, which is really cool. But if I have the Desiree attached to the Detonator, I have to wait until I can bring back Desiree with Lacrima, right? Like, Lacrima is supposed to bring back Agnum Day, which is supposed to bring back Desiree, which is not something I can do right away if I equip it now. So I think I'll just do that so that I can immediately bring back the Desiree. Okay, now I don't have another level 4 in the grave for the node, so I'll just keep the node for follow-up because Ice and Sword are going to be in the graveyard. And then we can go Lacrima, target Agnum Day. Oh. Bon. Okay. Oh, Ice Ryzeal. Okay, that's crazy. I thought that was going to be an X Ryzeal angle for sure. Oh, they already have it. Okay. That makes sense. They targeted Ryzeal Cross with the Aggregator. So I can't save that. I think here I am happy to just... Because they have Ice already, I'm happy to just blow up their material and call it a day. Damien, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Okay, and Desiree does protect you from something like Talent, which is very good. So they have Ice, Sword. Why not negate Desiree? What if they have change of heart? Sure. I think I use detonator here simply because it makes it more awkward for them to get another level 4 onto the field. They have to like search ice, special ice. I could also Veiler it, which means that if they don't have another ice already, they just can't make a level 4, and I have 2 Veilers anyways. I think that's fine. So now it's like they need hard draw node or ice. Otherwise they just can't. Okay, or they have to search. But if they search ice here, they can't special it because they won't have a card in hand. This just doesn't work. Yeah, you have to put a card back and then you can't special ice. Unless you want to send the sword from field, but that's kind of pointless. So I will say, genuinely, I think this was a game that was very likely losable without the Fiendsmith stuff, right? Because the Desiree negating the talents and trading, and the Fiendsmith stuff trading with a hand trap was actually pretty big there. Like, we can definitely lose to that hand because they had, what did they have? They had Ash Blossom, Bonfire, Talents, X Ryzeal, and 7th Tachyon, which is like one of the best hands you can have into a board in the Ryzeal mirror. And if we don't have Desiree to negate that Talents, I think we lose that. Ah, the Paradise. One of the best feelings in this deck is when you can send Paradise for node. I'm not sure if this is correct now with Star Ryzeal in the game. I still have to figure out. Maybe it's correct to honestly just hold it for your turn. Because if they now have Sword or Ice, it's gonna feel like I did nothing. Yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to hold Imperm for my turn. Imperm Duo. Imperm Duo is weird because they still have the Search Star. Interesting. They still, because of Star Ryzeal, they will still have Cross even if you Imperm Duo drive, which is awkward. But I think the correct answer was to just hold it, to be honest with you. I should have just held it. Or the detonator on my turn, because they can't have Eclipse Twins under it, right? So it's just, I just impermanent and that's that. The thing is, like, my hand, I don't know if my hand is good enough to beat Cross plus Trap. But maybe. Depends on what other non-engine they have, I guess. The fact that they have already added Cross and are still playing into Nib like this is crazy, by the way. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you not activating Cross? Like how many more bodies would they have donated to Nibiru here? It's actually crazy. At this point, I think if I nib now, they might just not have any detonator on the board at the end of it. Alright, 7th Ascension. Right, I guess they might search Lancia, which is... Oh no, they're searching another ice to make Baguska or something. X. Okay. They have summoned X already. Alright, cool. That's not that helpful, actually. So I have to decide, do I normal summon Lurie or do I activate Bonfire for Ice? They are technically both relatively similar. They have Plasma. The only interruptions I know of are Plasma Hole. The other card could be Called By or Imperm, I suppose. Either way, it's not looking great. But let's run out the Lurie. They detached from Detonator 4-star instead of from Duo Drive, which is crazy. Did they search plugin? Duo Drive added... No, they added Cross and Node. Okay. Cross negate is good here for me, because now I can send Aggregator. Or X. They can't cross negate that, so they will only have one detonator pop. This feels so good. Sending Paradise for Node feels so good, man. So, okay, they Plasma Hole here. It's still rough. If the last face down is real, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, nah, I can't beat that. Because now I can Bonfire, but I can't Special Ice. I'm in the same position as my opponent last game. Like, I just can't... I don't have enough cards to play through this. Like... I can't make Typhon, guys. I'm locked into rank 4s. That is how Ryzeals work. It would have worked if this wasn't Lurie, but like Cracked or Engraver, and it didn't use my normal summon. If I still had my normal summon for Ice here, we would be fine. But because it was Lurie, Which is one of the problems with this deck sometimes. Like, it does have a... It has, like, slightly too many normal summons with the Lacrima and the Lurry. But if that didn't take my normal summon, we could have been fine. Do you think Ryzeal needs plug-in for now without Eclipse Twins? I mean, the pure version, yes. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Fiendsmith cards. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. How do I start? This hand could make Duo Drive if I played 2 Lacrimas. But I really don't want to play even more normal summons. That's good, actually, for me. That is very good. Trading hand traps here with the Fiendsmith cards is very nice. Chorozo can do it without second Lacrima? Yes, but then it requires extra deck space, which is also not easy to do. I'm not too worried about, like, having to play Fiendsmith control with hands like this, right? Like, it's like fine. I don't think we necessarily have to bridge here, right? Like, this position is not too bad. Okay. Hold. If I make... Can I get back into just a level 4? Because I have normal summoned already, so I can't. An X Ryzeal can't add right now. I would have to go back into just Lacrima. How can I do that? If I go sequence, I don't have enough Light Fiends to make Desiree. Oh, I can, but it's very awkward. Maybe it's worth it though. I can go. Okay, this is. I'm gonna do it, but it's a very. It's a weird line. So it would be make this and not activate effect. Because if I activate effect, that won't work. Yeah, so I just go, it's a little awkward, but it works. Burn for 12, why not? So the reason we have to do all this is because X Ryzeal can only search when you have only level 4 monsters. And because we didn't open it, that made the line a little bit more awkward, but it's fine. Pew! Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel significantly worse than what I played yesterday. Like, it's definitely fine. Like, it's a working deck still. I can show you the deck list after this game, yeah. Okay. Now that sucks. I mean, this is just like getting max seed with pure Ryzeal, but I have a Fiendsmith in Paradise in hand, which is annoying. It's just going to be Detonator Pass. With Maxi in hand, which is like... whatever. Said Paradise, they'll destroy it. I'm keeping it for Node because even if they destroy it, it's not an interruption because I have no other Light Fiend. Okay. It's Primite Blue Eyes. With Xyz Encore. Sure. Ah. Why is it okay for me to be under Maxi, but you don't get to be under Maxi? Can Blue Eyes kill? I don't think they're gonna kill here, but it's not gonna look good. Because they're gonna have everything next turn. And I have very little pushes right now. They're gonna have Trap. They're gonna have... okay, no Effect Veiler here. I guess they can double normal summon still. Play Mitsu Ryzeal? I wish I could play Mitsurugi, dude. I wish I could play Mitsurugi. So they have Drill Beam, they have Trap. They might have Effect Veiler already, but they can definitely search another Effect Veiler with the other Sage they have. So the cards in hand right now are Veiler, Drill Beam, Trap, plus one unknown. Which, Veiler, Drill Beam, Trap is not something I can beat right now. I would need more than that. And they might even make Baron on top with this, if they bring back Sage here. Okay, don't bring back Sage. Double Spirit. I don't know what I can draw here to make this playable. Yeah, dude. heal. Nah, it's not winnable. That's crazy. Yeah, that was the nail in the coffin, because I was like, at least the drill beam isn't live yet. Forgore to show a deck list? I did forgore. Well, this hand would have been good going first last game. But it's also good going second. I haven't played against any Malice today yet, which is cool. Okay, when I have... I think Ashing Bonfire is fine. Because I have 2 more hand traps. And Bonfire will give them the best possible starter. Yeah, that's fine. They have to go -1 for that. Okay, now I Veiler the X now, right? Surely I Veiler the freaking X. Not duo. No, because there's Star Ryzeal. Like if they go X into sword, special sword, search ice, normal ice, special star, and get the field spell. Oh man. It's so dumb. I can't hold Veiler for duo drive because Star Ryzeal exists. If Star Ryzeal wasn't in the game, I just hold Veiler for duo drive and I can probably win the game. But because this card exists, there's no choke point anymore. This is literally the worst card in Ryzeal in terms of design by far, because the deck was balanced before this card came out. Is Malice better than Ryzeal right now without the twins? I think it's up to personal preference. I think I prefer Ryzeal just because I like the deck more. I think from raw power level, I think Malice is stronger, yes. I think Malice is the stronger deck with the current restrictions. Maybe they don't play the trap card, Copium, but they all play the trap right now, right? Oh. Okay, hold. Okay, Dugaris here is better for me than Baguska. Baguska would have been game probably. But Dugaris is beatable. I guess they're gonna have more non-engine likely now, which is annoying. But one of them was Tachyon. So they have Node. No, they already used Node. What was the other ad? Oh, plugin. They've plugin, one unknown, and now Cross will draw another unknown. But it's like, I can deal with hand traps with the called by maybe. Set is likely plugin. Okay. No, it's playable. It's playable. The problem is if I special sword now and activate the effect, I cannot push through the detonator pop. So the only option I have right now is to special sword and not use it. But that is a losing game state for me, I think. Add ice? Yeah, and then what? If I add ice with sword, I can't special it. I have no card to send. Sword does not search a node. You didn't special ice? Yeah, but you have to send a card for it because they traded with all my non-engine like it's nothing. I just have no card to send. Typhon? Typhon is my favorite rank 4. By far my favorite rank 4. Attack into his X and make Zeus. Zeus is my second favorite rank 4 after Typhon. I should make Typhon and then make Zeus on top of the Typhon. I feel like that's the line, right? You make Typhon, bounce the detonator, attack with the Typhon, and then because an Xyz monster has battled, I just put the Zeus on top of the Typhon. That's probably the play. It's over. Okay. I mean, they have follow-up from the... They have follow-up from the X, right? The X searched them sword, so I just die. Right? No. I think Evenly is not a bad card in Master Duel right now. With like against Ryzeal at least. Against this current version of Ryzeal, like when TCG had Ryzeal like this, it was better to play hand traps because of Malice. But yeah. What about Eclipse? Book of Eclipse is fine too, yeah. Oh, deck list. There. It's nothing, the deck list is nothing too, like, I haven't tested it much, but it seems relatively standard. No Baguska? No, the extra deck's like incredibly tight. You could play one detonator. I'm doing this version because I don't have any of the 7th cards. Yeah, that's a valid reason. I mean, that's just 6 ultra rares, right? I feel like this means Link 1, right? Yeah. Nice board, dude. Please tell me that was Math Mech. In what world is normal summon Fuva the play in this deck? What's your hand for you to normal summon Fuva first action? God damn it. I mean, there's no way they can go Link 1 now, I guess. So I'm just hoping they don't have... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, that's terrible. There's no way they make seals, right? I just get no draws here. I'm playing a Fiendsmith deck. Surely they just pass. And I don't have a second... I need a Ryzeal card. Like, really badly. And I need them to have, like, no non-engine. Bro. This always happens when I imperm a barrel. And it's live? The drill beam is live without you having to do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh, they can just search Blue Eyes, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why is it always blue eyes when I have like 2 Fuvas? It's always freaking blue eyes. The power of Kaiba's aura. Dude, their hand lost to a single Ryzeal card. If I had that sword 1 card earlier, they just cannot do anything. Ooh, they go ice. Okay, that's the worst one into Fuva. Good. I'm holding the Imperm this time. It's gonna be really cringe, but I want to try holding the Imperm. Like, I could Imperm the ice and hope they don't have sword, but like, I'll just hold it this time around. Okay, if they search star here, they have to have X already, so... yeah. There's no way they have another play since they started with the bad Tachyon. Okay. I should just play 3 Nib. I should just play 3 Nib because they all int into it. Every single one of them does not understand how to play around. Dude, you have a 2 material detonator now. Trap card is going to make it harder. Okay. Thank God no one's making Baguska, dude. Oh, Imperm is the worst card in their hand. That's not good. I may have been toggled off. Yep, and now I lose. Maybe. If that's another imperm, I just lose now. But it needs to be a good... If that's not a good card, then I'm fine. But it's like... I think it's likely an imperm. It can't be worse than an imperm, right? I guess it could be called by, which would be okay, yeah. That's my bad. I beat that if I called by the duo drive. Did you consider not drawing Paradise? I'm trying to do that. But it doesn't work all the time. I could just play Ryzeal this game with a called by as backup. If I don't called by this, I will die to an imperm though. If I called by this, I lose to imperm. If I don't called by it, I lose to maxi. No, the other way around. This sucks because it's my own. I have Valor too, but at least I can play. Never mind. Dude, what I would give to be able to play TCG this month, man. I feel like the Veilers kind of suck right now. I guess I just take out the Veilers for something more impactful. Like, it could be Droll. Perulia. It's like the problem is everything I'm considering for that slot is going to be terrible into Malice, right? No matter what you put there, it's bad into Malice. Duo drive. Why did we max C there? Because I know they have... I know they have... Ext in hand. Isn't that a tilt scoop? No, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do after they strike my only play and have a duo drive with 2 materials already on the board? With an Ext Ryzeal already in hand? What am I supposed to do? Maybe attack the monster and make Zeus? Yeah. I should have attacked the monster and made Zeus. Dude, this might be the first time, Copium, that we can do the Fiendsmith stuff off of Ice Ryzeal. It's only taken us 2 hours. 2 hours is all it took. And it's actually good here into Droll. Okay. It is detonator pass after all. That's why I summoned it in defense, to be better against Druid Swarm. I also attached the Requiem so that they can't banish it with a Bestial. This is not too bad. It makes Typhon, which is good in this scenario, but like I have follow-up with Sword, so I'm not too worried about it. Is this version better than pure Ryzeal? I don't think better is the right word. It's different. It's better into Droll. It's more fun, in my opinion. Oh, now that's a great card into Detonator. Maybe they have talents. No. Okay. Great. Great attempt. I don't know. This deck seems fine, but nothing extraordinary. I mean, a lot of the games that I'm losing are also just like normal Master Duel mini games, like Maxi called by angles, which I feel like it doesn't matter what deck I play sometimes. Dude, normal summon sword is so tempting because unless they have no idea what they're doing, there's no way they have ice or they just can't have ice X'd or 7th Tachyon. They just can't have that. The only literally the only card they can have is a second sword. They cannot. I refuse to believe they start with sword if they have ice or X access. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering where it was. I for a second I thought I took it out of the deck. I was worried. I think it's Lacrima. Paradise. Oh, that's terrible droplet. Just in general, but maybe it makes a Fuva life. Maybe that's why they're doing it. Droplet is not a bad card in this format, unironically. Like I was thinking about playing Droplet in this deck as well. I don't think it's the worst idea. Droplet is good right now. How many detonators should I play? I mean, most of the decks want to play 2. Yeah, there's a Charmy. Okay. I think I summon Engraver from hand. And now the question is, do I look at their... Because their hand is clearly no combo piece, right? Their hand has no Ryzeal right now. It just can't have one. I guess I still look. Because I don't need... The thing is, I can draw non-engine, I guess. I can draw Ash, Imperm, Veiler to cover for a starter that they might draw. I can draw Max C. That's probably correct to draw. Because I know their hand sucks. I know their hand is not good. Their hand cannot possibly have a good Ryzeal starter. I guess their hand could have Node. Their hand could have Node. Because Node was not an extender last turn. But it would be a starter now. I'll look for node. Okay. In this case, I guess I'll take away the droplet. Like, and I just hope that they don't draw a Ryzeal, a good Ryzeal starter. That's all I got. Whew. Okay. I don't know, maybe draw 2 was safer in hindsight. Because I can try and draw non-engine no matter what they draw. Like if I draw a Veiler, I'm safe from the node as well, but yeah. Actually, if I had drawn Veiler or Imperm, and they keep the droplet, they can dodge my Veiler or Imperm, so it's kind of whatever. I guess drawing Ash or Maxi would have been safe though. What is the super poly target for Ryzeal? There is not really one. Okay, if this is Malice, we have no chance. Okay, unironically, the shifter gives me a little bit of a chance. The shifter is going to make their end board weaker, I think. Shifter is not that great against Ryzeal. It stops my X Ryzeal stuff and my cracked, so it's good against this hand, but oh no, but it's still probably not winnable. How about you don't have another Malice card in hand? I guess you can just go Ransom. Okay, Link Decoder is great under Shifter. You should definitely go through that. That makes a lot of sense. Does X work? No. They're extra deck thinning? Yeah. Bro. gaming. I see what they're doing. They're playing around Exciton Knight by doing their combo as weirdly as possible. I cannot Exciton because they've wasted so many cards. It's actually kind of smart. I mean, I could still... The thing is, if I duo drive now and they banish it, I can't special summon Sword Ryzeal. I think I have to summon Sword first. Zeus is not gonna work. So these two don't work. Okay, cross. This is fine now, right? If I just make big detonator. Yeah. Oh, I can only attack this, which is not a good attack. The set is not mirror. No, I have no idea. The set is probably impulse if I had to guess, which would be good for me. It's such a shame. If I had one non-engine here, I would feel really good. But I am unfortunately non-engineless. So if they draw follow-up here, it's cooked. Most likely. Maybe they misplay. I mean, they've been misplaying the entire game, and it just doesn't matter because they play Malice. Three nibs. The way the people are playing right now, I probably should. I hate the idea of putting a card into my deck that in theory should do nothing against both of the best decks in the format right now. Like, Nibiru is not a good card against Malice or Ryzeal. But like, they just keep playing in a way where it becomes good. And I just hate relying on that, if that makes sense. But yes, they would all lose to Nibiru the way they're playing right now. Got to be Malice. Yeah, leaving into leaving against one Ryzeal card resolving, that's probably Malice, yeah. Yeah. Look, there's my one of Nib. V Frankie K, thank you for the 4 months. And Boston Pony, thank you for the 29. Appreciate you. Welcome back. I have to cross it out. It's the only play I have. Like, what was the quick effect in end phase? Because it can't be a Bestial. Lancia? They could have just Lancia'd my cross out. That would have been way better than using an Imperm. Ah. I guess Maxi as well, yeah. Possibly. Watch this be the first Ryzeal player that plays around Nibiru. When all the previous ones have just inted into Nibiru like no tomorrow. Literally the first one today to respect Nibiru is the one when I have Nibiru. Duck Never Goose, thank you for the 7 months. Next Heart of the Cast when? We recorded it yesterday. I don't know exactly when it's gonna be up, but it's recorded. I'm just not having a good time with this deck. I think I should play something else. It just doesn't function with one bonfire. It's also just like, I don't know, going second right now in Master Duel is miserable no matter what you do, I feel like. It's not, I don't think it's that much of my deck problem. It's just like going second in Malice Ryzeal format is just not possible. Pure was better. I think I'm going back to Pure. Ryzeal. But like the problem is basically board breakers are really good in the Ryzeal mirror, but against Malice, you just can't play with. You just can't play into the. I guess we can try evenly. I don't know. I like more board breakers. Maybe we can try it. I don't know. I don't really believe in evenly, but I guess I'm down to try. Purulia? Purulia is only good in the mirror, though. It's terrible into Malice. Play without Sharks. You don't seem to be enjoying that. Change the deck. I've played one game with Pure Ryzeal right now. One game. Can you calm down for once? So, what do they have? Fuva? Normally, this is where I would go normal ice special star from the deck. But I guess I just make duo drive. I could also make detonator and then special star, but I lose a detonator material, which is awkward. I think I just go duo drive, and if they have a imperm for it, I think that's okay. I don't think it matters. Because if they imperm duo drive here, I can still special star and get cross. Yeah, that's fine. So we attach, then we send duo drive. Oh wait, no, I can't now. Okay, well, fine. It just doesn't feel, I have no issue with Ryzeal per se, but this format feels very, very hand trap mini gamey, which is a little awkward. I think it's two reasons. I think it's because Star Ryzeal exists. I think Star Ryzeal makes that like I think going second into Ryzeal when they have access to Star is just a lot harder because they will always have trap and field spell. Like in TCG, they didn't even play the field spell for the most part. Oh Jesus Christ! In TCG, they didn't even play the field. They didn't even play the trap because it wasn't worth searching. I mean, do I play her on strike? I think I do. I got Tornado Dragon or Detonator. I mean, I'm gonna get both. It's just which one do I get first? Probably Detonator first. Okay. You play their own Detonator? Yeah. Okay. Which one's worse? Balance is probably worse. So, what if the set is another Metal Tronus? Because everything else, like, it just couldn't really be. So maybe I go just make Tornado Dragon here. That's 2100. It was Cash Tira Birth. I might keep Called by in hand. That's scary though, because they could be drawing a unicorn. Why the extra monster zone? No particular reason. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay. Okay. I am not locked in. I don't know if I can kill this turn because of the Clockwork Knight. I have like it's not that easy. So I'm thinking about setting up a Zeus. Dugaris double. Dugaris doubles a detonator to 5,000. Special. That's probably enough, right? Yeah. So I make Dugaris and Duo Drive. I think that's game. Right? No. If I make duo drive, that's gonna be 2200 times 2 is 44. But it boosts this one to 2000, so that's 64 plus, yeah, okay. Don't forget to cut Ragnar 0 since you cut the sharks. Oh yeah, I could put the Banshee in now. Wait, I miscalculated. What went wrong here? Oh, okay, I see what happened. I should have just made detonator. My bad. The Clockwork Knight messed me up. These are all useless. It also worked if you use duo drive to attach, but you can't under Necro Valley. Yeah, I don't have a battle phase next turn, but I can make another detonator. Oh, I can now... You can attach a Ryzeal card from your grave to a rank 4 you control. I can attach to the Tornado Dragon because the Necro Valley is gone. What a weird game. It's good that the Necro Valley is gone. Let's get rid of Sword and X. Make detonator 2. I don't know if they knew that they couldn't die this turn, but I don't think they probably can't win that. What do you think of Mistbird Clausulus with Featherstorm in Yummy? I mean, I can see it working, I guess. Remember to cut Ragna? Yeah, I just like, part of me likes having Ragna there because I think there are some scenarios for it with Duo Drive. The only reason I ashed the extra Ryzeal is because I have more hand traps. Okay, Molcharmy resolving is big here. Even though it's still potential. I mean, this is a 5 material detonator, technically. With the field spell up. I don't get why people say Perulia is bad into Malice. At worst, it's an upstart. No, at worst, they have Malice in Underground. But it's like, you have to consider more about the card than just like you're going second and you open it, right? There's a lot of more to playing Perulia, because you can also just draw it when you're going first, or you can draw it for turn when you're going second and stuff like that. It's not, what you're saying is the worst case scenario for Perulia is simply not true. Why is everyone saying hi? I'm confused. Anyways, hi. Someone said hi, so we're saying hi back. Oh, that's fair enough. Ooh, okay, we're gonna try evenly. I'm gonna let the duo drive resolve, and we're gonna try and see how evenly it does here. The first time I've drawn evenly this format. It seems pretty good. I think evenly could be a real win con this format if Malice players didn't all play Terahertz with D-Safe Worm, right? That's really awkward to waste your battle phase against. If Malice ends on like Firewall, like not Terahertz, then it's fine. Give me more. Okay. Oh. Lancia kills it. Oh yeah, that's if I get Lancia here, I will never recover. Okay, is it popping itself? Or what? You're not popping my evenly, are you? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I guess it's better into like they're gonna keep okay, sure. They're gonna keep plugin, I suppose. I mean, Maxi makes this a lot more difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. They have to keep plugin now. Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I might just pass because evenly just Maxi just messes me up too bad, right? I guess I still go 2 draws into my own detonator. That's got to be worth it. Yeah. Because this might also, it might also bait, like, I might be able to use my talents and stuff. Maybe I could have specialed my own star. Why not Ascension? I don't think it makes a difference, and I don't want them to know anything about my hand, basically. This is smart. But it makes sure that I survive. Because they detach Aggregator now to negate my detonator, so I have no pops. So this is a good play, but it does guarantee that I survive, so I don't feel too bad about it, because a lot of their resources are gone now. Maybe I can just let them play in main phase 2, honestly. Because the problem is, if I use an imperm, I'm gonna have to use both imperms, because they will just pop with their detonator. I might just sit here and do nothing. And that might be fine, because they are out of, like, they don't have cross anymore. So what are they gonna set up? Another detonator? I can just imperm them next turn, and then talents. I don't know what they can do here to really threaten anything, right? Like, if they make a Zeus, I can imperm that, because then the detonator is gone. Have you experimented with Metal Tronus instead of Triple Tactics? I think Metal Tronus is a good card right now if you find something... Like, you'd have to play something like... You'd have to play something like Appaloosa, I guess. If you play Appaloosa for Malice, then Metal Tronus is good. And you would also need... I think you'd also need another, like, target for Malice. I guess Aggregator is a Dark Cybers, so you can, like, negate all the other stuff. Yeah. I think that seems good. Aggregator is enough for... I don't think Aggregator alone is enough for Malice, because if you're breaking a board, I think, like, negating Appaloosa is too important. I think you need the Appaloosa for Metal Tronus so you can out that. But you could make room for that in most Ryzeal lists. To play like Aggregator and Apple. Goddess into Fiendsmith combo is neat. You could play it in the Fiendsmith version, yeah. Yeah, I think they're struggling to find something that's actually worth making in main phase 2 here. Like, what are they trying to do? I guess draw into more non-engine, which is fine. I think I'm okay here. The thing is, as long as I use an imperm, they can pop my detonator, but I would like to start my turn with this detonator on the field already. And my deck, yeah, my deck still has cross. Oh, what does that do? Okay. Sure. I also did not play into talents, which I think is good here. Another Fuva. Sure, they have Star Ryzeal, but they can't special it right now. If they special X Ryzeal, they can't search with it because they control Zeus. Yeah, sure, whatever. If they make Baguska, I have my own X Ryzeal to beat it. If they make another detonator, I have talents to beat it. They make Adignister just to pop my detonator, but I have more pushes. I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh. Timeout? Timeout. That's a shit. How do you timeout in a Ryzeal mirror? Okay. Because, like, I feel like I was winning that no matter what, but I don't know how you timeout in a Ryzeal mirror. That's difficult. That's impressive, almost. It's a shame, because that would have been a good game, I think. I mean, it was a good game regardless, but, like, it would have been interesting still, because it wasn't over. Like, you know, if they have non-engine, I don't guaranteed win. GG's. Alright, gonna start with Ice here. Play around Droll. Don't want to start with Ascension. The Ash, okay. Are you liking Ryzeal more than Malice? I mean, I've always liked Ryzeal more than Malice. Whether you're asking me if it's the better deck, I don't know the answer to that, to be honest with you. I think there's a realistic chance that just Malice is still the best deck in Master Duel. Or like, it probably is like that, honestly. But, I just prefer Ryzeal. Personally. If I special star now by detaching... Oh no, I have plug-in to play around Nib. Never mind. That was my entire thought process. And then I was like, wait, is there a problem? And then, no, there's not. It's all right. That's the up rank for dude. We've been hovering around the rank up for so long. What do you think about books? I think books are good, but they unfortunately suck against Malice, which is a problem. You mean literature? Oh. Yeah, books are chill. This is how plugin is supposed to play around Imperm. You just pop your own detonator and then, you know. Why is this the line? I guess they have to have sword in hand. Oh, they normal node. I just now realized that. How did they ever how would they ever play through this if they normal node? Well, this looks like a max C win, but in reality they can't push through this even without the max C. At least not the way they played it. Because the plugin was too strong against the Imperm. Are we off Fiendsmith now? Yeah, I tried to make it work, but it didn't really. I don't know. The pure version has been doing much better for me. As much as I love Fiendsmith, I think, like, you can still play Fiendsmith this format. I just don't know if it's with Ryzeal that I would play it. Is this deck even close to Malice or not? Close, yes. Better or the same level, I don't think it's quite there. But it is close. It's a good deck. Okay, blind second. Nice evenly, by the way. Please no Fuva. Please no Fuva. Oh, that's worse than Fuva. That's worse than Fuva. Bro. So I have two options. It's either 5 material detonator and then look at their hand and hope they only have one out to it. Or I make 3 material detonator and Baguska and I go look at their hand and still hope they only have, if they have, at that point, if I make detonator and Baguska, they have 5 cards in hand, drawing to 6. Then I go talents, I look. If I look first, that's only... Okay. Yeah, I look first. Look. Okay. I looked first because of Nibiru. I'll take Slayer and go for... I'll make both. I'll make Baguska and Detonator. But now I'm mad that I looked first, because now I have no info on what these other 2 cards are. Maybe I was too much of a coward because of Nibiru, when Nibiru is never real. I'll set evenly to hopefully bait them into using like Duster or Lightning Storm, because that gives 1 less card to worry about. The problem is I still lose to 1 Ultimate Slayer because of Aggregator. Okay. Woo! I hate how when like a deck like Ryzeal, which is like, it makes fairer endboards, right? Like it makes breakable endboards, which is why people are playing board breakers again to an extent. I hate when a deck like that comes out, it just prompts everyone to queue Tenpai again. Well, not everyone, but like a couple of people. It was really annoying. Ban talents? That's your takeaway from last game? Your takeaway from last game is ban talents? That's crazy. I feel like the Tenpai player that max seed someone and double imperm, they should have just won the game without any counterplay. That was unreasonable. It's like, the thing is, I don't even disagree with you that like talents is a ban-worthy card. It's just a crazy thing to say in that specific moment. In that particular moment, I think I felt like that was a crazy thing to say. Okay, that's fine. Not happy about it, but it's fine. Tenpai is unironically healthier than mixed Ryzeal. That's crazy. That X Ryzeal is a problem for my 4 material detonator. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 2 options. I either... Dude, do I pop myself to make Fuva live? No, I don't think so. Without twins, this deck is too fair. I don't think that's true. I think this deck is... I think this deck is fine. And I think more decks should have a power level like this, is my take. I think compared to other decks, you might be correct. Compared to other decks, this might be weaker. But like, I think that's not a great argument. I think this deck is just fine. I think this deck is strong enough to see play, but not like so broken that you can't play anything else. So I think calling this deck too fair is not ideal. I think more decks should be like this. It's not malice? Nah, it's not malice, but that's what I like about it. If I had Nib now once again, it would destroy them because I would just negate the cross. They played this very poorly into Nib. People keep doing that. Unless when I draw Nib, then they don't play into it. Top deck evenly? Top deck evenly could help, yeah. I played 3 evenlies, so it's like 1 in 11. Play Desires too, that could help. Talents could help, even though Talents probably not good enough. Okay, now they draw the card they put on top. With the cross. Now they just don't draw a new card. I guess their hand was already so good that they don't want a new card. Alright. I bet they're over there right now like, oh damn, I drew the same card. That's so unlucky. I just put that back. I didn't want it. Alright, so they have Trap, Plugin, Ice, 1 unknown. 1 unknown. Evenly probably does it, honestly. Okay, that's not evenly. My aggregator is already in the graveyard, which is pretty bad here. I only play 1. I only play 1, so I don't think I can break this. Oh, it's cooked. Should we play 2? You can. 2 aggregator is not the worst. They have the trap, which I can't beat. Did we add Fiendsmith? I tried it. It didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. Did Zeus ever come up? Zeus comes up like... I don't know, 1 every 10 games or maybe less, but when it does, it's like crazy. But yes, it is technically cuttable, and so is Typhon. Like, both of them are like niche, but yeah, I don't know. This is a good hand for going second. Banish Underground is nice, at least not a free plus. I mean, it's still +1, but not +2. I guess I'll evenly this just to get the back rows out of there. Probably gets rid of both of these monsters as well, which makes follow-up harder. Like, if they want to keep a set, if they want to keep one set card, like Imperm or Impulse, they have to banish both monsters, which is good for me, because that means something like a Bestial is not nearly as threatening. Oh, okay. Grab Ice, because I'm scared of Droll. And I want to bait an Impulse here. I don't mind if this gets Impulse, because there's no trap in the grave. That's not great, but okay. I guess I can't complain after doing that myself. I'm almost certain the set is Impulse. Okay, I lost my cross. That's alright. If the set is Imperm, I'm in for a much harder time. If the set is Impulse, I'm good. It's not imperm. Unless they like they have one more spot to use imperm, but like they won't. If it's imperm, they have to do it here. It's impulse. I guess it could be a malice trap, although that could have probably been chained earlier. Alright, Chessy Cat in hand, manageable. Two ice. Oh god, I have two ice. I have no more ice Ryzeals. I have no more ice Ryzeals. That kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. But they don't know that, so they imperm my sword Ryzeal, which is nice. Alright, Chessy in hand, set his impulse. Alright, oh no, March here in hand. Never mind, is March here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fine hand, I guess. I hate this specific combination, because it's like, if I 7th Tachyon for X'd, I guess I should be X'd in this hand. Because if I get drolled... Ugh. Okay. Baylor, Droll, Lancia. Okay, nice maxi. So, Droll... If the duo drive resolves, I think I win regardless. What if the duo drive doesn't resolve? If the duo drive doesn't resolve, what's the best one? How do they make it not resolve? Ash Blossom. And if they ash it, having cross is pretty good. If they ogre, I mean, I guess ogre, it also doesn't matter which one. Let's cross. I guess if they ogre it now, I just negate the ogre. I won't get the search, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess Imperm was the... I mean, they could have negated it in a multitude of ways, but none of them would have mattered. The pure deck is definitely performing better than the Fiendsmith version did. And Evenly has been just fine so far, right? $60 cards. Uh-oh. That means they have 2 outs to Maxi and Fuva. Oh my god, no. In 60? Ugh. I guess I should have Maxied. Oh, never mind. Bro, am I getting decked out? Am I getting... You know what? I'll try it. I'll probably get decked out on Iroh. I probably there's the gateway probably just destroys me, but whatever, man. Is this Primite 6 Samurai? I have no idea why this... Dude, this adds gateway, which is insane. No, this revives a samurai from the... It's over. I get decked out. There's one nib in my deck. But they have infinite 6 samurais now, right? With the Kizans? They have infinite Kizans. Because every special summon gets them 4 counters, which adds back a Kizan. They will time out. Maybe, right? Because they have to click 4 times every time they do this. Who thought it was a good idea to bring this back to 3? It took 1 day until I got FTK'd by it. An entire day has passed, and I'm getting FTK'd by this card already. I have 3 evenlies though. Look, it's a 6 samurai card. Grandmaster. It's a mirror match. So, what's the win con if they don't deck someone out under Maxi or Fuva? I guess maybe I should just not have Maxi'd. Maybe it was just Fuva. Because I don't draw for the Kizans. Maybe I should have just resolved Fuva, been happy about it, and then like when they make a bunch of... I still draw like Imperms and Nib eventually, right? Maybe just using the Maxi was throwing. I have 3 ice, 3 sword. Yeah, anyone who was asking for the deck list, here you go. Just watch this game. I think you're gonna see it all. Oh, a Maxi. Hey, we got lunch. What a timing. There's no way they're done, right? Imagine doing this combo on mobile. Dude, imagine they're on like Xbox. Oh, Fuwa! Did you just synchro away Savage for Baron? Oh, they can loop this back into the extra deck. That's so cool. It's literally infinite. It's literally infinite, right? They just put these back into the extra deck over and over and over again and make it again. That is so sick. Such a good idea to bring this card back to 2 or 3 even. So smart. I still don't have my Nib, by the way. I still do not have my Nibiru. Not that it matters. The Nibiru is not going to save me, but... I would love to know how many cards, how much time they have left. I still don't have Nib. Use Imperm to make him waste time. Yeah, maybe. Dude, Nib is the last card in my deck. Shut up. Cinema. Wait, was Nib actually? I don't think. Wait, no, this deck I don't think has Nib. Yeah. Okay, no, I was gaslighting. It wasn't. This doesn't have Nib. Not that it would have changed anything, but this does not have Nib. That was the third Fuba. What a great idea to bring Gateway of the Six Samurai back to 3. Ah, this should have been Star Ryzeal. Definitely should have been Star Ryzeal. I done goofed. Yeah. If I lose this, it's because I messed up turn 1. I can't complain about that. Because I should have had Frost already to negate the draw. Someone just went Gallant Granite Search Pachi against me. 07. 07. I think I use it. I could use it as a send for this. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I guess we'll see. White rabbit. Okay. How was it not Dormouse? Okay, understandable. So 3 pop detonator or double Zeus? I think it's Zeus. Three pops. It's like the problem with the detonator is like the only way they can beat it is like March Hare. If they draw March Hare, I think the detonator might not be enough. But I don't think they can beat the Zeus with 2 materials. I don't think so, but we'll see. I also haven't summoned Zeus in a while, so. Imperm? I mean, yeah, but Imperm also beats Detonator. It's no difference. Droll number 3? Duel is the set. Maybe. It could be. I still don't know how to feel about this format. It's like, I think it's better than when it was just Malice. Because there is like an option. There's a deck I can play at least that I like. That's like fine. It's not like I love Ryzeal, but it's fine. It is, maybe the right way to put it is, I think it's slightly better than before, but still not good enough for my liking, I think is the right way to put it. I kept the Fuva because if they imperm the X, I can still normal Fuva and make Duo Drive. Imperming Duo Drive on summon is a choice. Because if I... Can I get another one out? No. I mean, I could, but like, it's very convoluted. I'd have to go like Dugares and draw node. It's not worth. It's just detonator pass. So like basically, because Star Ryzeal exists, now Imperm is not as good against this deck anymore because I have the field spell now, which I wouldn't have if Star didn't exist. Okay, normal summon sword is pretty weak. I'll play around talents and do this. Still not playing into talents. Yep. Activating Duo Drive when it only has one or no materials is the most satisfying thing to do. Awesome. It's like activating Gigantic with no materials. Magic. It seemed like their hand wasn't very good with double sword. No other starter. Could have been a little closer if they had more. I wonder if they played talents. I want to check real quick if people are playing talents in Ryzeal. Oh. That was likely in their hand there. Because they didn't have any of the starters. And they didn't have more hand traps. So it was likely a talent or two. Which is why sometimes it's best to use cross and the trap card first. Just so that if your opponent doesn't have any extenders, you never have to play into the talents. Okay. They are gonna have fun against Detonator. Now, if they draw Imperm, I'm gonna be very pissed. Wait. Isn't this now... Oh, no, they TB11, of course. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can live this. Like, there's maybe a very small chance they mess it up, but it would be criminal, actually, to mess this up. Which Malice card do you want banned? Yes. Whenever I feel like I have a good time, Malice finds a way to ruin it. Every single time. Okay, double evenly is interesting going second. Let's see what it's up against. Memento. That's not great for evenly. Not the worst though. I still think I should ash this. Just because they didn't start with a great normal summon. Yeah. Nice evenlies. Oh, and they have something for it. Oh, man. Why is this the one where I have only one starter? Come on, let me have it. Hold. Dude, the third one? Shut up. Come on, man. How do they not have a play yet? What the hell is going on, man? What is this game? It's so stupid. Dude, I was like, okay, if I draw a play, I can evenly force them to decide between keeping the beat stick or the set. But I guess if it's 7 Tachyon, I can't do that. I'm just gonna lose to an imperm now, I guess. Well, I guess they can't ash it anymore is the good news. if they imperm this, I'm gonna draw an evenly next turn. I'm so tilted. No, come on, man. You can't be serious. I guess they had to have something in hand that didn't have attack points. Oh god, dude. I'm suffering, dude. I still haven't mentally recovered from the imperm, by the way. I'm still working on that. X Skippo, Luna, Yumi, and Alibaba, thank you all so much for the primes. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support in these dire times. Oh, wonderful. It's me. I opened with 3 Ash. Yeah, I saw that. GG's. I did cut the fishes, yeah. Good old detonator pass. Isn't it wonderful? Is duo drive too risky here? It's more like if I duo drive, it's after the duo drive, it's 3 more draws to maxi to make the detonator. So it's not. Wait, why not cut Ascension? Oh, because I have no starters anymore. What the hell? Stop goblin biking on my detonator. I did not consent to that. Add a goblin from your deck to your hand. Detach a material from a monster on either field. Stop! I worked hard for detonator pass. I'm losing to goblin bikers, man. I don't want to lose to goblin bikers. Dude, how broken is Dog Charger against Detonator? Can we talk about that? Does it kill me? Probably, right? It's got punk stuff in there. There's no way I survive. Do you think it's got like the full punk package? Or is it just like rank 3 stuff? No, don't suck my detonator. Oh my god. This isn't this card, right? I'm so dead. I'm so dead, man. You know what? I actually would have liked to see how their deck would have done into my deck without Maxi. I mean, I would have liked to have an interesting game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what I was saying. Which is weird, I know, but because their deck is clearly meant to counter Ryzeal, right? With the Goblin Bikers. I wonder how they would have fared if it wasn't just Maxi. What the hell is going on now? Hate chatter. They didn't even time out. They just surrendered. Why'd they surrender? Mom called for dinner? Yeah, maybe. I mean, they needed like 30 seconds to finish. Forgot to summon Lacrima? Okay, but surely that was not a reason to quit. See, this hand would have cooked last game, going first. But now I'm going second, and my opponent's about to summon Dormouse. Or not. Chessy Cat. That's not better. That does not make it better. That's worse, actually. If you can activate it. Okay, they can't activate. That's good. Code of Soul. Code of Soul is how I'm being comboed. Why is this card in your Malice deck? Do you think the overall player count is up or down with Malice Ryzeal being released? I think overall it's up. And I honestly think like it's fine for like the more casual audience. I don't think it matters too much what these decks do at full power. Like, yeah. I think that's often the case with some of these decks. They're like super obnoxious at really high levels, but like as soon as people start playing them not optimally, I think it's kind of whatever. How was Fiendsmith? It didn't work. I can't really put my finger on why it didn't work. I think a lot of the games I lost with the Fiendsmith version, I would have lost with Pure as well, but the win rate with Pure has been better. I don't know why. I guess 7th Tachyon has been a good starter. But yeah. You think K9 Mitsu could be a good deck in TCG? What's the synergy? Or is it just like you play like pure K9 engine and pure Mitsu engine and just, you know, because they don't interrupt each other? What the hell is this? I'm starting with Ice because at the moment there's no trap in their graveyard. So if they drew Dominus Impulse, they will not be able to use it. Or like they will use it, but they won't destroy my ice, rather. That's what I was trying to say. Should I build Pure or Fiendsmith Ryzeal? I think whichever one you prefer, honestly. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Eclipse one is so good, I wonder why they didn't release it. I mean, clearly they were afraid that Ryzeal was going to be too strong with it, I think. But like, the weird thing that happened is, for some reason, they just didn't fear that with Malice, which makes no sense to me. Like, I think it's okay to not release Ryzeal at full power. What I don't understand is how they thought releasing this deck at full power, like the Malice deck, was a good idea. That confuses me. No backup, not full power? Shut up. Why the cross? No, what the hell? Why'd you banish the cross? Oh, man. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, man. Don't give the sub to Perulia. I mean, there's no way I live this turn. There's no world I live this turn, but whatever, man. This is reasonable. This is very reasonable. From one March here, by the way. This is definitely... This is okay. Hmm. Hmm. One March here equals 7 cards. Actually 8 after the Dormouse and then 10 after the Chessy Cat. Why'd we watch that? I don't know. They fumbled their first turn combo so bad that I was like, maybe they're gonna mess up or maybe they're low on time. But ooh, Royal Ice. That was good. We maxi on res? No, I was waiting for them to normal ice. I think that's okay. I think I'll still wait for the ice, to be honest. That sequencing is mega weird. If they have X, like, I'm not going to play around X when they start with 7th Ascension. That's so bad into Droll. It's so ass, this sequencing. So I'm not going to guess that my opponent has X Ryzeal in hand after they start with 7th Ascension. That's madness. Roll yourself in Ryzeal. What are you gonna do? Or you're just gonna go detonator pass now no matter what. It's detonator pass either way. You're drolling my one draw? Sure. What the hell? I was gonna draw one card. Alright, I think I am going to use my evenly here. Because it's gonna banish the cross forever, which is very valuable. This is very annoying. Yeah. So the card in their hand is Sword Ryzeal. Sword Ryzeal in hand. Problem is if I pass, I'm just dead. So I have to play into it. I have to play into the maxi here. There's no choice. There's no choice. Don't know how many draws I'm gonna have to give, but I have to play into it. iPhone ever the play. They summoned once from extra deck. Does not feel great. But they only have one more X in the deck, so it's not as many outs to this instantly. I know they have a sword in hand, like, but I think if they draw an X Ryzeal in these 4 cards, no matter what I do, yeah. No matter what I make there under the maxi can beat top deck X. But yeah, wonderful maxi. Uh, Jetzt. Is that the max C set? It might be. They don't have a response window. I think it's max C. uh, I'm making like no progress. I'm just playing hand trap mini games with like a slightly above 50% win rate. Looks like I'm ahead in this hand trap minigame, unless they have imperm specifically. Which I probably shouldn't have said, because now they will have it. Ooh, they did not have it. Gaming. They have something. But I also honestly think... I think I can just go detonator first. I guess I should have already put up the cross. But like, now I can summon Node on summon 5. I'm not using Node effect, but it's kind of whatever. I'll just go Duo Drive. If they have imperm for the Duo Drive, it's kind of... Because I have the things that I'm going to search from it already, so I don't care about it too much. Yeah. So they can Ash this, which I honestly... I just let it happen. Because I don't want to get nibbed. I have basically all I can ask for already. I don't care. Zach Spee, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome back to month number 17. Carrot Top. Okay. Okay. Is that... No, don't be goblin bikers again. Maybe I should have popped the Terratop with Detonator. I just didn't want to play into Talon's first action. It's going to be Malice. It could be Malice, right? It's Goblin Bikers again. I mean, I lose one material anyways, even if I use the cross. So I might as well. Gabonga. Bro, stupid Dog Charger is so broken against my deck, I have to negate this with cross. I'm actually mad about that. I'm pissed. Quick. Stop! Just Ash? No, I want to Ash the spell. Because this once per turn. I did not consider that this has a grave effect. That's crazy. All right. It's not over yet because right now I don't have anything. I need to draw follow-up. I have no materials left on anything. Easy. Easy. Never a problem. out of my game. Wait, no, one of them is a quick effect. Okay, wait. Yeah, I don't know. The format I think got better with Ryzeal release, but it's like it's still best of one with a bunch of hand traps because Malice is a thing. There's a task deck. It could be, yeah. I mean, it's got punk cards. Okay, this sounds fine. It's got the worst starter, but take it. Sorting it up. And we're resolving. That's good. Ooh, resolving duo drive? I forgot how that felt. No. Dominus Impulse. Okay. Bro, you know I have plugin. This does nothing. You think your Malice deck is not going to have to play against Detonator? It's Tenpai? It could be Tenpai, I guess. I actually hope it's not Tenpai this time around. When I'm going first, I want it to be Malice. If it is Tenpai, we might be in trouble. I mean, I have Ash, so they need 2 starters, but we'll see. Please be Malice. Please be Malice. No effect. Here, take that. Paratop with Impulse is crazy in general. What are they thinking? Is there a way to shuffle back the field spell once it's in the graveyard? No. Is Impulse good against Ryzeal? It's fine, but not really. You can basically only hit Node and Ice Ryzeal with it, which is both fine, but not great. How has Evenly been? It's been good like 3 times, but I think dead more often. No, thank you. I would not like to double negate it with Cross. Goodbye, Malice. Master Duel been trying to bait me like that too? Yeah. Base sleeves? If you put Malice cards into these sleeves, you're a criminal. Ooh. That's Mermail. I don't know if that makes you less of a criminal, honestly. Probably not. Are the sub sounds not yet fixed? Nah, dude, it's been crazy busy with Euros and I have no idea how to fix it. I reset it once and it didn't do anything. But yeah, my bad. No starter! Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's not good, y'all. It's not good. It's fine. They're gonna mess it up. They're gonna summon Abyss Megalo. Oh no, you can't do that. I should not have gone second. It's honestly my bad. On me. Maybe they don't know how to combo. It looks good so far. If the next step is Abyss Rhine, Tribute Neptibus, then we're cooked. Yeah. No, they know how to. And they play Big Fish. And they're gonna leave me with 7th Ascension, probably. Okay, well, Star Ryzeal's not much better, to be honest. Yeah, it's cooked, man. Maybe you need to play Perulia as well. It's not that great against Malice, but like I mean, it's not even that good in this matchup, but it's like better than nothing. Star is worse? I'm probably. Perulia Meowls mix. I mean, if you run into a lot of Malice, you could play Meowls. The thing is just like, is it ever Meowls over like Lancea, right? Because there's not many other decks that like Meowls really hits. I guess in this matchup, it's like slightly better than Lancea or something, you know? Like it helps a little bit. Does Typhon out this? Only if they combo very poorly, but probably not. No. Meowls is good into Fiendsmith. Yeah, but like how many Fiendsmith engines have we played against today? One? In like 5 hours? I think it was one. Maybe two. Because there was one like pure Fiendsmith deck, and then there was, I think, one Goblin Biker Fiendsmith. Yeah. But it's like very, very few. They haven't even used this guy yet. How cooked is the streamer? Very cooked. Goodbye, X Ryzeal. It's been real. They must run out of time, surely. Nah, the Mermaid combo is actually not... I mean, it is long, but like, if you know what you're doing, it's not going to take that long. Wait, why does Josh have one card in hand? Do you see what my opponent is playing? How is this balanced? Here's the thing. No one has ever said that this was balanced. No one considers this balanced. You should ask, why is this not on the ban list? That's the better question. But like no one is arguing that this is balanced. Did they add another Neptibus to their hand? I guess this does not search Neptibus. Where did X go? X went to the grocery store. Gonna be back any second now. Wait, they have Neptibus? Why didn't they just Poseidon my Typhon? Okay. Eh? Oh! Uva clutch. Winnable? Not really. It's only winnable if they mess up. No, they know! Ah, damn it. I was hoping they'd forget. Because Abyss Gaios says, while it has material, any level 5 or higher monster can't attack. Nah, they knew about it. Damn it. Okay. No, it was not game on board. It was only game on board after they got rid of the Gaios. That's what I was waiting to see. But yeah, I mean, even if they mess that up, we probably can't win. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. I think I'm gonna cut the evenlies for Perulias. Because I just like going second right now in Master Duel is too difficult. Between like Malice, other combo piles, and also I mean it's good into Ryzeal as well. Yeah, this is gonna make it. I mean, it's not gonna be worse than evenly when I'm going first, right? It's at least the same power level, if not better. Yeah, Metal Tronus is a good alternative. You can play Metal Tronus. I'm gonna take out the Ragna Zero for the Banshee. Nib is fine, I think. Nib is fine. I'm not a huge fan of Nib in this format because it should be bad if they know how to play around it. Oh, I want to play 2 aggregators. That came up. Instead of the Light Dragon. I haven't made the Light Dragon. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Anyways. That's gonna be it for today. And it's also going to be I'm gonna be going to Windsor tomorrow for the Konami Studios thingy, so I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. We do have a Challenger Cup coming up that I'm going to be hosting together with Lampy from the Konami Studios on Friday, and it's going to be using the World Championship rules. It's going to be very fun. So tune in on Friday for that. Until then, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to send you guys somewhere. Let's see who's live. I'll send you guys over to Gage. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you hopefully on Friday for the Challenger Cup. And thank you all so much for tuning in today. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace.